Okay, so today it's flower selling time because we are over the best price, it would seem. Very, very good. But first things first, we're gonna
Hey.
pick up the grass that we mowed last episode.
Gaat er een stuk beter los steeds, inderdaad.
So we can get some more silage going.
This is going
yeah.
much smoother.
How was your weekend?
My weekend was very cold. Yes,
Cold.
yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, cold weather outside. Damn. It was just
Oh.
last week it was far above zero, and now it is like 2 degrees above.
Today, son. On Saturday, I went to work with my bike, and I looked at the weather forecast because yesterday I had the night shift. So I looked at the weather forecast because I knew I would be driving home at 5 o'clock in the morning. I was like, it's like almost 0 degrees. I mean, fuck this. It's not the cold that bothers me. That is something I can live with. It bothers me the fact that the roads are dangerous.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you hear that Belgium has a new plan that for foreigners has to pay like in Germany a road vignette?
Yeah. Yeah, I know, man. I'm not even gonna. No.
For me,
The
for me,
only thing that I hate at the moment is that the roads that I usually use to get into the Netherlands, especially when I come with my bike, is I take a certain tunnel, and but it's very you need to pay toll there as well.
yeah.
Unless you're with the bike. But
Oh.
apparently they're doing some work. Yeah. But apparently they are doing changes to the road there, construction and whatever and whatnot again. And apparently those tunnels are being closed off, but those tunnels are being used mainly for trucks and especially from and to Holland. And yeah, there's been a very big pantomime to say those trucks need to drive along the ring of Antwerp now, which is taking them a lot more time. Antwerp is already overpopulated with cars and trucks and whatnot. So
Yeah,
business owners are like, who's gonna pay for this?
yeah, that is also in Holland always the case. There's some news item, and then they always take a guy from the business world, and all that extra cost, and so we never.
I can't buy my Ford today.
Yeah, mostly they go to, yeah, I can't pay my people anymore. Yeah, after 3 times on holiday in the first quarter of the year. Ta-ta-ta. Anatoly.
And I'm not the only one.
Again, Anatoly. It appears that I watch a lot of videos of Anatoly.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome. He tends to creep in my feed a lot as well.
Yeah, that are funny videos to watch.
But you would expect that nowadays with the amount of following that he has, and especially with a lot of those, like, where does he go to shoot those videos? In the
Yeah,
sense
yeah.
that you're not gonna tell me that there are still people not knowing who the fuck he is.
Most
Like,
people,
come on.
I must say, a lot of people in the gym are busy with themselves. So it can be
Well,
that they don't notice something like that.
yeah.
I saw a lot of
I Yes.
at the end of the week, yeah, last week, I saw a video of Schwarzenegger who looked Anatoly up, and did
He
you see?
actually met him.
Yeah, and he got totally
Oh, look
explaining.
at this guy. This guy is a very funny guy. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And then he watch the videos, and then he do this, and acting like Anatoly acting. Nah, echt crazy gewoon. But funny guy gewoon, de Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's 79. And then he drives on like a very luxury fat bike, but then for the muscle instead of with the accu, how do you call it, electric motor. And he's
Yeah,
totally in
yeah.
black, and the high socks he had, the only thing what is naked are his upper legs, so to say. It's real funny how you see walking Arnold Schwarzenegger walking around. But he can do that.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, he has a body for it.
Well,
If I walk like that, I
well,
look like a dork.
he might be over 7. He might be over 70, but I think he still lifts more than me.
Yeah, probably both. He probably lift us both with all ease. Yeah, good guy. If
Oh
you
well.
if you see how
It's
Schwarzenegger has raced also like a bodybuilder to senator and what all.
Yeah. Well, he made quite the career for himself.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
But apparently, anybody with money can be a politician.
At least he,
Well, it's
at least in the beginning, he didn't had much money, and he earned. Yeah, I.
no. Yeah, of course. He made
He was a fresh wind in politics.
yeah.
Okay, the plan is in action.
The plan is in action.
Yeah.
First, you made the plan. Now you're gonna execute the plan, and in 2 hours you're gonna fuck up the plan, and then
What I said, it will be all or nothing.
you're gonna need a new plan.
Yeah, then I need a new plan if it doesn't work. Let's see. This is the third plan then already.
Oh, okay. Well,
Each and yeah, it is the third. I get that. Yeah. I am not worried anymore.
I'm still working on plan number one, I think.
Okay. Now I have nothing to do.
You got nothing to do.
Oh yeah, now I have to delete something.
Ti- Time to future-proof your farm then.
Mm,
Invest.
yeah, I mean, whoa. What are you doing? Hmm. Some things are hard to delete.
Well, I thought this was going to be have some issues, but apparently this old fast track is pulling this the grass wagon pretty good.
The little one.
Yeah, I'm actually happy I bought this, man. I was looking at the mod bought list again today, see what I still needed to put in, or if I wanted to put something extra. And I was like, yeah, I need a cheaper tractor. I was like, wait a minute, no, I don't. I got one.
The ACB is real good.
Well, it's better than that New Holland.
Yeah, I must admit that, but it was just in this thing it had a little bit more power. And when I get a chance, I will exchange my New Holland for a big GCB. I really like the
Goat
driving of it.
Farms Elsa. Well, hello there.
Hi there.
Greetings from Australia, or greetings from Belgium, and Jesus, man, Holland.
New Holland. Ay, ay,
How
ay,
are you
ay.
doing, Elsa? Let's see. How much is in this one? 276.
Excuse me.
207. Okay. I maybe divide it a little bit, so there's about 9 in here, so I'm gonna put in 45 extra. Oop, more. Okay, that's good.
Okay, that is standing.
And I'm gonna go buy me those forks for the tractor.
Oh yeah, that was your plan.
Yes, and then sell the flour and see how much money I made in the last couple of episodes.
I'll pick this up.
Well, thank you. You're in. Well, I had a
Decent chicken.
well, no, I needed to. Well, I was at work, so
Oh yeah, then it is decent, it's good.
decent is good indeed. Yes, you can't ask for more.
No, when you're at work, that is.
No, the guy who is at the booking station, so at the beginning of the line, called it sick at 11. Hospital appointment.
Oh yeah, like
Uh,
5 before 7.
well, 5 before 5. Well, everybody is getting out of bed, and they asked me because before I took the night shift for the weekend, I did like 2 weeks of training when it came learning how that piece of machinery worked, and they were like, "Will you be able to like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna give it a try at least." So, but then once you do that, you're stuck on that part. I
Yeah,
usually
yeah.
have a pretty fluid working area where I go from one part of the machine to the other one to supervise and take out problems and stuff like that.
And now you're getting to a specified area of the.
Yeah, designated to one special station, and I kind of like my freedom to go around and do my own business, and of course take 5 to 10 extra unregulated smoke breaks.
Yes,
Which I
especially
do.
that. Hey,
But in all honesty, I thought it was funny because the rest of my colleagues, they had to.
but you're getting bored now on your. How do you call it?
But
You're now getting bored on your one station, so to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get your point.
And the funny thing is so I got up at 11, 11:30 or 45, 12. Uh, and I see a message from my boss. It's like, call me when you have the time. So I called him during his lunch break, and he was like, so on Saturday you will do the foaming. I said, yeah. Okay. Did you have any problems? Not to my knowledge. I was like, I felt some, wetness. I was like, what are you talking about? Did I do something wrong? Or
Hi,
no, 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 no,
Elsa.
no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going to ask you if it is possible, if you are willing to do that on a fixed schedule, if and when the guy who usually does it falls sick again, like secondary station, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah,
When needed,
yeah,
then I would do it. I was like, sure, as long as it's not a weekly thing. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, no, no. Just to, if he is sick, that you can take over. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And this night, uh, so that was on Saturday, and on Sunday they made us work with a new recipe for making the foam, and it was unstable to say the least. So the results were very fluid. Um, and apparently my supervisor didn't call the manager to let them even know that we were having issues.
yeah. Okay.
He didn't even do that apparently. And the guy who came to do the foaming was somebody from the week shift, but the dude only had like 4 days, 3 to 4 days of training. In all
Okay.
fairness, he did a good job with what he knew and what he like he remember or he knew more than I actually remembered of how that job goes. So props to him. And I told him that as well. Like, don't worry about it. If I was at the foaming head at that moment, I would have had the same issues. So, and I wouldn't also know what to do to fix it. So I reassured him, and I was like, "Yeah, you're doing a good job. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
It's the supervisor that actually needs to make decisions. So, and if he doesn't, then that's not our problem. Um, so yeah, it was 12 hours of hell.
12 hours of hell.
12 hours, dudes. But in all fairness, I had my part of comedy to say. Well, last year, and I told my colleagues the same thing. Last year I was getting frustrated a lot and got angry a lot about the fact that the production wasn't going as good as it could, and I told them, like, this year I'm making a bigger effort on less complaining and more enjoying what does go right. Like, try looking at it more at a positive side, because at the end of the day, I'm just there to make a buck. I mean, or to get my wage, and that's it. It's not like,
Yeah.
And it's a management problem. It's not. So why would I be stressed out about stuff that I can't change either way?
A buildable house.
We got a pallet of pig's feet. Ooh.
What was it? 100,000 of each crop. A buildable house.
It's
Uh,
yeah.
what was the other thing?
Pay off the loan and get a
Pay off
building
loan.
box.
Pay
So you
off
need.
loan.
I've put it in the description.
Yeah, but
If you check, well, you don't have to check it now, but it's in the description of my channel. If you look at the videos, I've put all the rules or most of the rules there. And it's not that restrictive in my opinion. Like, if you find a loophole, then if you're going to use/abuse it, well, then you find a loophole. I mean, it is what it is. I'll just have to work harder. Work smarter.
yeah.
The only thing that I wouldn't do and I won't do or won't allow is big money generators, because that would make it a little bit too easy. Fasten yes, and now I can load it up. No, how do I get container?
Geef gewoon jou de schuld.
So I got 13,000 liters of flour from just the couple of months that it's been running. We're gonna go sell that and see what a payday it's going to be.
Yum. I have like 7,500 on the bank.
Don't expect too much.
Is it going, getting along with your loading stuff? Oh, I can sneak around.
I did it manually with the fork, so.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak on you. There's a buildable house. I don't have that yet. Yes, plant trees. I don't have that yet. Corn or something like that. That I have. Yes, greenhouses. Also a good thing. I don't have. And a nice grain mill also has a little bit of machinery. And empty fields. That's sheeted probably. And if we go to my place, this is stuff I got. A reasonable big field of grass. And it was, I don't remember what I planted out or something. I started with sheep, but that wasn't a good idea. I bought the wrong, how do you call it? The wrong fabrication site. Yeah, the wool thing. And so I changed to goats. So this one can empty his women.
So what? You're now going in the milking business and the ice cream business.
First, I have to earn my ice cream factory. Oh, my milk diary with ice cream.
I think I checked it. It ain't that expensive, if I'm not mistaken.
No, 31. I thought it was more expensive, but it has a nice price to buy. What was it? Oh yeah,
I'll check if I I didn't know about that mod, and it might be something that I might be interesting. Secondary funds.
Oh yeah, that, that thing with my loading from the wool with 5 million. That's also a little bit fucked up. I still don't. Is that maybe because I planted? Nah, that can be. Nah, I planted my how do you call it? What was it called? What's your name again?
Okay.
Oh yeah, my spinnery. I looked. I thought to be smart and put my spinnery up above the spawn point of the wool, but now
Oh
I, yeah, that wasn't a good thing.
Shit happens, dude.
Ah, you run and you fall, so to say, and then you
Well,
get up again.
I've made those I made those mistakes as well. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that is just when you play for a single player is mostly, yeah, a little bit easier. And I don't play on
Well,
hard normally, so that is also a little thing.
having easy development tools is also something that can help
Yeah, yeah,
with
yeah, yeah,
accuracy.
yeah. Mm. We will see in the next month. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah. I think I don't really have that much left to do in this month, so
Oh,
I'm just gonna swing by your farm and sell um,
wait, that was
sell the pallet of pig food that I made, and because I can't afford getting me piggies at the moment, so I could save it up, but that's pretty pointless. I rather have the money.
yeah, that is it.
Plus the
In this stage, it is more useful.
we still need to expand a lot, and whoa, almost went in the drink. I might get my own sell everything station in the near future, but I'll hold out because I can just swing by yours and it ain't that far.
Yeah, then putting up space. I rather had the one with
You
containers, but it takes so much space. But
yeah,
that is the one that's the has the most easy trigger, so to say. This one is a little bit certain vehicles you have to really be on the soft spot to unload, for example.
true enough, true enough. Where was that again?
Yeah, I don't get that much.
Up
That is
over there
not a
in the corner.
profit.
Ooh, you got the farm production going.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay, you sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I threw it into the strategy plan.
Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, it's well, Cavalier Roy is gonna be happy we're at least using at least one of these still.
Wanneer was het?
Wait, let me check on how my building project is
Later,
going over
Elsa.
here. Bye.
She's doing a
Oh, I
job.
need planks long now. Okay,
Oh
so
yeah.
it did planks long, but I think I'm gonna hold off on putting the wood in at the moment until I can get myself what's it called? Until I can get. Oh, okay. Well, you're just jumping. Okay.
5 meter.
Thanks for that.
What, jumping?
She's jumping. She's in my stream now.
Oh,
She's switching, which is cool.
switching sides.
Well, she. I tend
Hey,
to do
het is
that
een
as well, especially when it's.
at the end, it is a competition, hè? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. One of us has to reach for the goal first, of course.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Ah, that was the thing that. Okay, I still need the tipper body for this IT runner thingy. Thingy thingy.
Ding, ding, the thing. Me that
The
freaking
thing.
thing.
Ooh, there's a oh yeah, no, that's my printer that is not right. I am looking for.
Oh yeah.
She says she's gonna be back for you.
Nah, easy. No problems.
Wait a minute. So the IT runner
Just
thingy
joking.
ting ting
Okay, yeah.
trailer. Ah, was it the Sturge? No, wait, that's from the Mercedes pack. No.
I will
That's from
begin
ah
with a
here,
little
Lizard
trailer.
Logistics. This one I need. Yes. Oh
What
man, I
the
just
hell is
made
that?
about 10,000. I'm gonna spend 10,000.
If it brings up,
Easy come, easy go.
that's how it works. Oh, okay. A little bit between that. And then we have the big ones.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna need it either way, so I might as well just buy it.
Oh, funny. The top row of barrels is all almost standard ones. Yeah, that are all standard ones. But what they can take, and the and the line under that can take almost anything.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna go pick up, and then I think I'm ready. I'm gonna do a quick check around the farm then, and if you are then saying that you want to go to January,
Yeah, no problem.
okay.
Maybe didn't have to be that enthusiastic.
Yeah, I was like, okay. I'll hurry.
Hey,
Swing. Yes.
where is it?
Easy man, that's red.
What's that?
Oh, the body that I bought.
Oh,
I put it in the farm colors, the green and the red. I think the red, for the size of it, it's a little bit too
too red.
red.
I've been
Strange,
practicing
but
also
still
in my
good.
own game to use the yellow and blue for my vehicles. So
Seriously? Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
I find it a rather nice combination.
Yellow and blue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if you with the load-up containers. If you the undercarriage blue and then the wheels yellow, and then the containers all above it yellow. It's a nice and especially after behind the JCB or the where is it? Oh no, this one is red. Maybe I can change that. Yeah, the Agro
Oh yeah.
Alice Arco.
The Aqua Alice is red, but you can't change. No, I don't think you can change anything.
No, I didn't.
Oh, this doesn't load?
What doesn't unload?
Wait a minute.
On what?
No, load. It doesn't load. Like,
Oh,
Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, I wasn't really planning on using it for silage, but apparently it doesn't take silage.
oh yeah, I want to inform you about that. The
Well, you're a bit late about that. I
I
just figured it
discovered
out.
that because I had for by accident on my single player map. I could buy that, and I bought it. And I think nice. Be back into the containers. In 22, I use containers all the time. I wanted to go a little bit back to that. And I wanted to fill it up, and I think, what the hell? What is going on here?
Yeah, apparently, well, like I said, I did buy it, but I wasn't planning on using it for silage. I was like, if I do a quick silage run now, just before I skip time, I could make some more money for this month,
Did
and
it
then
work, by the way? Did you use it with your harvesting?
I have not. No, I just bought it, and I don't have a harvest going at this moment. So, but it should work for normal grain. I hope, or else
We have to go to the
I'm a little bit
IT.
screwed here.
Oh, I also
I,
encountered a problem
what's the
with the
case?
jumping containers. With the
What
IT,
jumping containers?
yeah. And the thing
Hey,
is, you have, I have by
it does
chance to.
say it's supposed to take silage. If I look at the screen of the container and I look at all what you can fill in it, it does have the silage logo on it.
Yeah, but it is more the point. Some factories don't accept him, or something like that, or some. It is
Okay.
more the loading point that doesn't accept that vehicle.
Oh, which do you know what it possibly could also be?
No,
That the loading point is too low and the body of the tipper is too high, so maybe you're gonna have to take it off
I tried that too.
the truck.
I
Oh,
tried that
okay.
too. Yeah. That is a little bit of, yeah, I don't know.
Well, if you did it, I'll trust you on it. No worries. Like I said, it isn't game breaking.
No, but the container thing is a nice, how do you call it, feature.
I
It's,
like to use it as well. Okay, I'm
oh,
gonna skip time,
yeah.
and we're gonna go into January. Hopefully, I get some more stuff to sell because I don't think. Do you have a harvest coming in soon?
This month or next month, the oats.
Oh yeah, I got some more flour to sell in a bit.
That's why I did jump over to the farm factory that makes a little bit money faster. And the byproduct, of course.
I hope to get some decent money today. I might, maybe I'll invest in a little bit of silage additive. Because at this point I got too much grass to turn into silage and it's not chewing through it fast enough. And I could put in it a third pole, but for the 2000, I mean, it doesn't cost me anything more, but oh, saving.
Now, I started that experiment, so to say, with poles, but it is so slow.
Yeah, I know, but it's oh my god, stop.
Let's see. Whoa, shit.
Well, it goes a lot faster with silage additive, but
Holy cannoli.
holy.
Nice. Oh, dat was hay. That was collecting. Okay. I thought I was picking up grass, but it was hay. Apparently.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay, I'll put it back to times 3.
Ah, on
No,
no, a little bit later. Or
What?
are the shops 24/7 open here?
Of course.
Okay. Nice.
At least they should be. Let me know if they don't, but I think they should be.
I'm gonna check it.
So 96,000 meters of signage for this.
I need a light pole. I can't see anything.
Then you gotta change your settings because I can see plenty.
Dude, it is like January 6:30. It's supposed to be dark.
Yeah, I can't see like I didn't need multiple lights.
Nah, I don't need my lights, but who wants to work in the dark? Okay, first.
Beginning to look like Christmas.
No,
Everywhere you go.
I just cleaned up my mod thing and threw out Christmas decorations. Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
insane. At the moment, since we started this and I deleted everything in my mod folder. Well, I took a copy of it, of course, before I did, but I at this point I don't need half 100 mods. I only got like 82, I think.
No, I have at least 150 mods. Yeah, at least.
Before I had about 400 or something.
I'm at, yeah, you know, sometimes a mod like a tractor mod easily does 40, 50 MBs.
Yeah,
And like,
limited, I'm not.
yeah, to 8,000. 300, 8300, 8.3 GB. Yes, sorry.
I find it always funny when I put this map up on multiplayer and then you join. It always says something on the top right of my screen like the save file has changed up to 3,500 slots. I'm like, what are these slots you're talking about?
You know what there are?
Yeah, I know what they are, but
Yeah,
I was
okay.
making a joke.
No,
Like,
no.
slots? What are slots? I don't know slots.
Now we do. Like, let's see.
It has to do with the amount of stuff that you can plant on your on the map before. I'm not gonna say your console can't run it, but
No, it's just stop.
the
Like now we have 1278 slots used from the 3500.
so we're almost at half capacity.
Yeah, it is more like if you have a different tool for everything,
Yeah.
then you go up really fast. But if you buy a tractor like, I don't know if it counts if I bought the JCB, then every second vehicle, oh, that I can look at.
Yeah, is that amount of slots?
Yeah, I can check that out. You got a JCB, yeah?
Yeah, I got a JCB, and if you were to buy the same tractor, it wouldn't count towards the extra slot.
I'm checking that out now. Wrong JCB. That was the bigger one. Yeah, one. If I buy it, it is just one slot. So, luckily, it also how do you call it? It reacts to each other. But it would be more difficult if each first thing both cost us the total amount of slots.
If we get to 3,500, then I'll just say that I won the game. You won't be able to jump.
Nah. So each time he buys a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah.
Well, I need the money first, so it's not gonna be a competition.
Hey, right,
No, it's fine. What we might do then in the future, if we see that we're getting like people are going to need to buy a lot of stuff, is we might talk about like certain tractors and tools, so we can, if we buy them, we come to an arrangement or an agreement that like if I need this same type of tool, we just say we take that one and we each buy it.
yeah, but let's make a safe thing that if we go we are reaching 2500 slots, then we are going to be a little bit more teeny, so to say.
Yeah, but we still have to wait our
Like we are just with the two of us. If you have a multiplayer of how do you call that, 4 to 6 persons, you are in. You have a little
more
bit more
difficult
difficulties.
situation.
Yeah. Ooh, stupid bridges. I don't mind if we do the bridge mod on it, so we can in the future we can change the bridges.
You just need to be careful, that's all.
I must say the last bridge on my side, what is by the train tracks, it doesn't have such a strange trampoline in it or jump space or whatever.
Mine has a pretty gnarly. It has its issues, and
Yeah.
I know how to work around it. But there's gonna be a day, I know this for sure, where I'm going to be in some sort of time crunch, and I'm gonna be like, let's quickly do this, and I will forget about the bridge, and I will do the other thing.
Ooh.
I know for sure that's gonna happen. That is a given.
I don't know
The
how a
question
worker
is,
does
the
react on it.
question is, the question is just going to be who's gonna be first. Is it gonna be you or is it gonna be me?
Oh, I already on I've played on this map a little bit. And one of the things I quit with it was because I landed in the ditch.
Cheater.
Cheater. That was even before you came up with it.
Yeah.
Unless it is a little bit more tricky for you. Oh no, you have PC. You can easily do another map thing beside it to practice.
Oh yeah. I have PC, but not enough
No,
I actually I actually did do have a separate file on the same map. What I do there on is like if I want to implement mods, and I did this with the one that you recommended as well, was check if they worked.
that is not a bad thing. Rather that you try it out and that we are playing in the middle of our session and
It wouldn't be the first time that Ultimate screws you over with a bad mod that tries to let through the cracks.
that aren't cracks, that complete channels. Jesus. I'm not that. Yeah, I'm a little bit. Yeah, in December, especially with the show off of the new how do you call it, second year pass. It's
Oh,
this.
I haven't even seen it.
It disappointed me that much that no. That was a real disappointment. You get a JCB tractor that,
Another one.
yeah, no, that fast one. Oh, you didn't see that? They have a race tractor of JCB that you get as a gift from the second year pass. Yeah, it has a hitch. Yeah, but no 3 point. And it's just like more like a dragster tractor. So yeah, it goes like 150 miles, I believe. So
And that's a giant thing.
that's a giant thing that they gave with the second year pass. Not a nice implements that you could use or a nice map.
So
Yeah.
I'm not buying the second year pass at this point.
No, I want to see what the second quarter brings. If it is a nice map or so, and then I decide if I buy it.
Probably there will be. What I expect to happen is that there will be a map, but probably only on fourth quarter again.
Yeah, although that was already set out. That's also a big disappointment. They do it in the fourth quarter. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's. I mean, they're gonna make you wait an entire year for a map that, yeah. But if they implement new stuff like with the fishing and apparently a lot of people like that. Because I see a lot of streamers use the fishing and do the fishing or do the fish. I mean, like, of course, they need to show it off, the new feature, but it must be popular at the moment. So if they do that again with implementing new features that are actually worthwhile, then why not? I mean, it's just a shame again that you're going to have to wait a full year to have new features.
Yeah, real crazy.
That's a bit of a shame. But okay, it is what it is. I mean, it wouldn't be giants otherwise.
Yeah,
To be fair, well, to be fair, it's not just giants. I mean, it's also good fun. So you can't fault them that as well. It's just playing the same game just as
it
everybody
is
else.
like a new business. How do you
Yeah,
call
but
it?
that was the same thing with a lot of games that started doing those microtransactions and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
It's just a different business model. I mean, and if if you are willing to pay for extra content, then you are just feeding them. And like back in the 90s and even before that and even in the early 2000s, you know, like when you still bought a game that was quote unquote finished, and then there might have been DLCs, but those usually were expansion packs
yeah,
or
yeah.
one-offs, which
Especially with
made
Battlefield and
like think of World War II, think what else was there?
even Fallout work like that.
Yeah,
If you don't buy it, you can play that way.
yeah, you didn't have to. You still had your base game that still worked properly, but like now, if you look at games like Fortnite and Roblox and whatever, like you're paying for just something that looks different. It doesn't do anything different. It just looks different.
Yeah,
So no new features, no new nothing. It's skin season, and I have kids that I told them already. Like I'm not gonna pay for stuff that you have no use for. I mean,
Oh, but Battlefield was also a thing. Yeah, DLCs with maps.
Oh yeah.
That was also a little bit of a... What do you
Well, you
call that?
had that back in the day with Call of Duty Modern Warfare as well. I think Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 had that as well, and that was rather rough. I think we still had Xbox 360 back in the day then. Ethan, where is this timer coming from? Coming from the mic.
Okay.
I don't mind. I don't mind. Just keep spawning it.
It keeps calling. Come on.
Keep spawning it. Come on, Farmlands. Kids will be kids. I mean,
Come on.
oh gosh, all
Come
has to
on.
look shiny and new and fancy and.
Where is the soft mode? Gee. Next to it. Okay. Yeah. That's also a possibility. Yeah. What the hell?
What are you doing again? How's your plan coming along?
Oh, it's working out quite nice.
Good to
From
hear.
zero to hero.
Well, that's good to hear. I mean,
Let's say from 5,000 plus to 106,000 plus.
wait, what?
Huh? Huh?
The what? Okay.
Huh, that was nice. I even bought a water trailer. Not specifically for water, that is you gotta go to fetch now, but yeah, so.
Well, it was ridiculous.
So, het isn't the silence thing, it's the byproducts. Let's see. Oh, I still have to pass the bridge. Let's see. I don't remember if we have a water pump over here. Oh! Someone turned on the lights.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Private.
Okay. Filling up. We need some water. Huh? What the hell? That costs money. What the frick is this? Why? This outside water. Stop with that. Yeah, I'm filling up at I was filling up at Waterham. Let's see what happens if I do it at the other side. It's a devious trick. Oh yeah, that's also a possibility. Okay. What the hell? If you drive... No, I got...
You gotta pay for that?
If you stand on the ramp, you have to pay. And if you go to the other side of the pond, it is free. Oh my god. What the hell?
Because logic.
Yeah. Nou ja, if you just think, oh, there's a nice, how do you call it? Water point. Because there's a little bit of a, on the ramp, there is, how do you call it, een waterdruppel.
A water drop, yeah.
Yeah. And if you're gonna stand by that water drop, it will cost you money.
I do it.
I had to pay 177 euros for 11,000 liters, so I think that is going the good direction.
Your 105,000 euros, you're gonna make, you're gonna start bitching about a little bit of water, man.
Yeah. What the hell? Water is free. Hey, if it can be free, I do it for free. They didn't do anything more met that, the... Ooh. Okay. The little thing we harvested last time isn't doing it. They didn't replant it. Okay.
Well, I went from 70? No, 86. I don't know. I'm up to 42 at the moment, and I still got some stuff to sell, so I'll get over 50 normally as well.
Oh. Very nice.
It is something.
Let's see. And did I have that? Turn off your tractor. Let's see. Man. What I can... Oh, I have to drop my water off. Did I buy... Jeez, I need more land. Oh shit. My OCD is really working right now. All the implements are standing on by the neighbor in the field.
There's a lot of milk there, boy.
At least we have not a lot of room surrounding us to park our stuff, so that's a good thing. Okay. There he goes. was standing in cover.
And now to load up some clothes and get some more money.
Yeah, that was also a good thing of you, or your those the greenhouses.
Yeah, that's basic income. Oh wait, no.
Do I have something to? Oh yeah, that one I have to
Loading.
turn off. Mm-hmm.
Not that it's going to be a lot, but it is something.
Hi, Elsa.
And now it's waiting
Methane.
for the next harvest, I guess.
Hey. Oh. Oh yeah, that was it. I have to. Must go for dig state. Not that fast. Ja. Zo. Sorry, I had to eat something.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, sorry. No, sometimes I'm just into playing and then I forget to eat, or or would it be only just a little snack, but I just forget it. So, January, I think my grass will be due for 2 months, maybe. And my oats will be done next month, I think. But I am seeing. I thought I would look if there were a nice sprayer for some herbicide in the second hand. There is. Yeah, from the next set pack.
Oh, I'll go for it.
Yeah.
I am looking for. What was I looking for?
I think I have to spare up for like 4 or 5 months or so. No more.
You can do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
You can do
Only
it.
saving for that. What was I looking for?
So yeah, these can still go. That's not an issue.
Oh yeah.
Do I want to invest? That is the question.
What
Thinking
the
about
heck is it?
investing in maybe an extra production, but I'm not sure at this point.
8 meters. 8 meters? No, you must be joking
My
me.
barley is going to be a couple of months out, I think. Why the hell didn't I do extra oats? I'm an idiot.
What the hell is
Shit.
this?
Let's check them out.
What is a normal weight of a 33
Let's
meters?
take a look at this.
24.
Oh, this is still gonna be a couple of months. Oh wow. I actually might be in some trouble here.
Are you stuck in the ditch?
No. I think I won't have any field work to do in the next couple of months.
No mowing.
No
Oops.
mowing, no harvesting, no seeding, nothing. Crap.
Oops.
Uh-huh. Oops.
Shall I do this?
Oops. I should have done oats, damn it.
Oh
Well,
my
to be
god.
fair,
Wat is het? Wat is belang?
let
How
me just
did
take
you
a look.
find that lizard termite? The sprayer?
The what?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
have a sprayer.
No, you don't have it, but it is on the mod list. It is like a capacity of 400 liters and it has a width of 8 meters.
Is it in my mod list? I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't download this.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah, the PO27 slash
Yeah,
5.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah. What's your problem with it?
yeah. It is so small.
So what?
Yeah, that's
It's
also.
€700.
Yeah, the price is good. I'm actually considering buying it.
You do know that if I'm not mistaken, if you combine it with the front tank,
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
will take it.
No. It is.
So,
That is
if I'm not
the.
mistaken, though.
That is the combination because if you look at the Hardy, it is like the cheapest sprayer is 30,000. So yeah, for the
And you are going to bitch with your €105,000 about an implement that is costing you 500. Oh wait, why is my
I'm not gonna be only it is that small. I didn't how to call it.
What did you think that you were gonna get like a 25-meter sprayer for €700?
No, I hoped I could buy it in second hand.
Is it in second hand?
No, this is not in second hand, and it would be €300.
Jesus. How
Tank
about a
collar.
bargain?
Tank collar is costing me 1,500.
Yes, god damn it, yes!
I will do you that favor then. Yeah, okay.
The question is going to be, what can I do for the next couple of things? I already planted trees, so those are waiting to grow.
You
If
okay?
you want to put extra money in the house, you can spare it. Don't forget,
Yeah,
you still need to buy a harvester as well, huh?
yeah. That's why I chose for for the for the little
Would
sprayer.
have been funny making that money and then suddenly realize that you spent it all and still didn't have a harvester.
Oh, but that is also gonna be something. Oh, you're gonna flip out of your socks if you see that contraption I invented. Oh my god.
You're gonna be the death of me.
Huh? What did you say?
No, nothing.
No. Is het even bijna dan de trechter? Oh fuck, I need narrow tires. Damn.
Yes, you did it again.
Damn.
How can you have weeds? Did you plow?
But, yeah,
Did you?
I
How
plowed
can
it.
you have no weeds?
Yeah, good question. Good question.
Oh, wait a minute. Or did you first put in grass, or did you
No,
put in something different?
it was the first crop that I put into it. Oh,
That
jeez.
plow that you're using is not a good one, because I don't have weeds.
Uh,
I don't think I have. Let's quickly check just to be sure.
yeah, check that.
Nope, just don't. No weeds. A shit
Okay,
ton of
what is
stones,
this?
but no weeds.
I have from Trelleborg the double back wheels. Okay. Then now we go to the
54,000! Yay!
Did you earn that or did you reach that?
I reached that with earning it.
Small double tires also doesn't do crop damage.
No comment.
Okay. Oh.
Andy,
Hey, Andy.
how are you doing, buddy? Sunning off a bunch of crap.
Okay. The first round.
And I think it might be time to start investing. He said hello, by the way.
So, I said hi, just to you then.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah.
Jongens en vrouwen.
Okay, ja. Oh, rustig jij. Ik zal blij zijn dat ik nu geld heb voor een andere trek.
Waiting for parts. Fix PC.
Ja, we gaan die brood.
What?
Oh my god.
How? Why?
Oh my god. That isn't happening.
Oh, Jesus, man. That's getting spendy.
Yeah, every time he blows up his PC, what the hell?
Too many mods, Andy. Too many mods.
Too many mods. That isn't helping. Let's see. Okay.
That's why AI stays on console. If you would have a PC, you would blow it up with mods as well.
Probably.
Most definitely.
I find the easiness of my PlayStation is maybe laziness, but it's no. I find it. Okay.
Get our money. Using
But cheaty mod, I one way or another, I think you don't like my farm production.
Didn't want to put it in, but... 'Cause, 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 'cause,
It makes silage great again. Like Trump. Only this works. Oh, fuck. I'm driving to your farm. To some horses. Oh, I thought you would buy some horses. But for the time, for a time-filling thing, it would be something. Yeah, if you have nothing to do for a moment, then it would be. Normally, you don't have the time for riding a horse. You are farming. You sell it.
Getting a horse is a big commitment.
Yeah.
You don't just sell it off.
Oh, I thought it was just a commodity.
Everything has feelings.
Oh. Yeah. Like what I said net.
You can't have a singular horse. 180
Pardon. Excuse me, dear. Come on.
How and why did it thrive? Like, booming all did you get like bad updates I'm making a coffee.
I just used. I'm using. How do you call it? For my PlayStation, I have extra ventilators, and I bought recently one from Temu, and that even vacuums a growing tent.
Vacuums growing.
Yeah, it pulls its vacuum.
Growing tent like it for you know what?
Yeah, no, for my tomatoes. Yeah. But it is like a little one, 60 by 60 by 180, with totally shield. Yeah. I have different, how do you call it? Sections. Yeah. Mine costed 50 on Temu.
Yeah, but mine is a professional.
Yeah, mine works.
I bought multiple of those back in the day also on Temu and stuff like that, but I never got any
Nah, the only thing I find of them, they are a little bit, they have good insulation, but yeah. Oh, but oh, you mean that? No, that has two kind of lights, purple and the other one. No, I just want a little one to stay beneath the rules, so to say. Yeah. In- Oh, then you can send it to me. My wife will be happy with it.
Oh, we can go road tripping palm trees.
No, but the ventilator I bought has a little bit of how do you call it? It has adjustable speed. Zorgen.
Yeah, I understand.
Why are you doing this?
I could lease it and then,
Lease it?
well, borrow vehicle.
Borrow?
For a contract.
Oh! That you mean for a contract. Are you gonna do that, or is there a new contract?
Quickly, before he snipes it.
Oh no, I'm busy. So, if you need help, just say it, but it is all yours.
It's eating. It's eating the vegetables.
Hmm.
But well, actually planting, but I don't have a suitable plant for it yet, and I didn't want to invest this much just to do a freaking compost.
Does the seeder we have doesn't do?
No, it's a plant. Sorghum needs a planter.
Oh, okay.
And they gave me the shitty Mercedes.
Which Mercedes? The
Square
Unimog.
box one. No, not the
Oh,
Unimog.
oh, that one.
Yeah.
The sneeuw.
Well, it's not that far, so it's not that bad. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Pardon. Gee.
Another 300 pound for fixing the PC. Well, could have been worse. Could have been new graphics card.
Oh, your whole house.
Well, I mean, like, graphics card would have been like more than those two cards combined.
Yeah, I know. Graphic cards are totally insane nowadays.
Well, it's actually insane that people are actually investing in them. Like they're buying them just to put on a shelf and then wait till the price skyrockets and then
Yeah.
sell them.
It isn't that bad as how they call it. Bitcoins, the up and downs,
Oh
but you
man,
can make money off them.
Bitcoin has been an absolute nightmare of late.
Hmm.
Last couple of months were disastrous. And with the new tax rules that start implementing starting this year, I might actually be thinking about terminating all my investments and see if I cannot find something off.
Do you have Dutch guys in your government or so? That sounds familiar. All those crazy rules.
Well, let's see if they can avoid it sometimes with the problem. But so they added new taxes on all profits being made by any type of like I have it on my not that I have a lot of them. I
they made it all very
I know,
broad.
right?
Everything you earn on internet, you have to pay taxes for.
Yeah.
Even in a nutshell.
Yeah, well, not. I mean, like at this point, like you need to pay 10% or something, if I'm not mistaken, on any profit that you make. So you gotta already make at least 10% profit, in my opinion, to then even, and then you gotta take into account that you, once you sell like a stock, so you gotta pay the to be able to sell it, you gotta pay a certain percentage then as well. So at this point, you need to make at least 50% profit to even break even if you want to sell it. So what's the freaking use of still trying to invest in that?
Ah, uh, maybe you just can join Holland with Vlaanderen. That would be the same rules.
Well, yeah, they will think it's. I know, Andy. I know, Andy. It's like the same thing with banks. As long as you owe them money, they know your name. And the
Yeah,
day you paid off all your mortgages, they forget who you are.
yeah, but then in Holland, if you pay all your mortgages and so, and your how do you call it, duty free, then one from one moment to the other, the how do you call it, the taxes know you. Yeah, the
Yeah,
tax department.
yes. That's true as well. That's true as well.
Do you
So,
have in Belgium, like here, people, if they buy a house, you get a mortgage, and a certain percentage of your how do you call it,
of your
rente.
mortgage you put into tax deduction?
Yeah, you get
Yeah, but
your how do
nowadays that's bullshit. You don't even get that anymore.
yeah, you get the how do you call it, the how do you call it, the interest. Yes, the interest
Oh, yeah.
of your payment you get back.
Don't even. I don't think we even get that anymore.
Oh, that was a thing, also a thing.
I know when I went to sign for our house, we were lucky back in the day. I mean, we still had a loan multiplied to us when my wife and I bought the house. And then I think 1 or 2 years after, my sister-in-law bought their house, and the rules had already changed as to they would get less tax reduction on their mortgage.
Yeah,
And then a couple of years after that, there was, if I'm not mistaken, the whole bank crisis
hebben we nog brood
in
gehad.
Europe,
Oh,
and they changed the rules. So what happened was, because of the bank crisis, loans got cheaper.
hm?
So what happened was, we
Of bruin.
actually, I'm not going to say we made the mistake. We did the calculations as best we could, but we actually recalculated our loan, and so we lost our tax reduction because we had to go to a notary and rewrite our entire loan system.
Oké.
But it took off a couple of €100 a month plus. Instead of 30 years, we only had to pay like 28 or 27 in total.
Oké, nou ja,
So we actually gained a pack of a lot of money in interest that we wouldn't have to pay, and then the tax advantages we said for.
ja.
Um,
Tot zo.
I think when we started out, we had something called
Yeah. That
So,
sort of system we had
which
also.
means in the beginning you pay a lot more, but as the years go by, you pay less each year.
Yeah,
So we started at our monthly installments were around 1200 each month, which was, yeah, back in the day was quite a bit of our. I think I only paid about 1800 a month, so for my wage. Um, so that was quite. I'm not going to say difficult, but expensive. Another month you can
it
afford
will
it.
take a flink chunk out of your living thing.
Hmm. To the point where now, at this point, I pay only around 800 euros anymore. Well, I still pay around 1200, maybe even a little bit more, but it's because I have an extra loan running for the downsize that we renovated.
Yeah,
So I got a new kitchen, I got all new walls, I got new doors inside, I got new electricity, new lighting, everything for a loan for about 35,000. And actually, in a couple of months, that's already paid off. So I'm going back to the 800. So I'm good. I mean, can't complain at all.
nah,
And then
I'm
I'll probably take another loan again to do the upstairs or the bathroom.
I rent a house from how do you call it here? Woonstichting. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
a company that rents out houses officially, so to say. And I don't have to complain. We started when we came here, living here 20 years ago. We paid like 580 a month on rent, and now we do 20 years later almost 700.
Okay.
So I don't have any service costs. Uh, yeah, I don't have anything when I leave here. That is the thing. But then I do another rental.
Well,
Yeah, we have yeah, that is a little bit of our living system, housing system, so to say. Only it has come a little bit with last 15 years. They had all kind of, nou ja, let's say from 2008, our how to call it, house building department in Holland isn't been that good. So no, first it was all the bad economy that they didn't want to build houses. Then we came in the how do you call it, nitrogen stuff.
oh
You would say that?
yeah.
Yeah.
That crisis. Yeah.
Yeah, we still are in it. They still.
Well, you can bet your ass every couple of years there is some sort of crisis that the government is telling you that is going to change the world just to take more money out of your pocket.
Yeah, that is the end story of it. Always. It was also a shitty time because my mother died in 2008 in like November, and she had how do you call it, a home that was totally that had no mortgage. Only the thing was, because of the crisis, nobody could afford to buy a house. So I had to, after 1.5 year, I had to, how do you call it, get rid of it. So I had to sell it for a real ridiculous low price in my eyes. And now are going houses of that particular order are now so like 15 years later are threefolded the price. Real crazy.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's true. So I think we bought ours for 240K, something like that, in about 2010. So that was about 15 years ago. Um, and if I look at just the prices of the lands, so not even calculating the house, which is actually still under renovations,
Hmm.
sort of. Uh, it's almost already doubled
Yeah.
with just the land. It's not even
Yeah, and
calculating
in
the
Holland
house.
it goes even faster because they are pushing the prices. How do you call it?
But you guys are living already smaller compared to us Belgians here.
So,
Well, it is what it is,
yeah,
and I know this, and I know it's a fact, and also that the let's say the supply and demand compared to Belgium. So there's a lot more demands with you guys and a lot less supply.
yeah, especially
And
cities and
so
so.
when yeah, but in a couple of I think it's is it this year was it last week? I'm not really sure, but we had something called the concrete stop that they were implementing. So heavy no longer gonna be able to be made out of mostly concrete. Um,
What do you say? They have a concrete stop in Belgium?
yeah. Well, that was the plan, or at least I'm not sure. That was something that they talked about, and so from point A to B, to make a long story short, um, the thing was that they what was my point? Yeah.
The concrete stop?
Yeah, so at the moment, not a lot of houses are being built anymore just because of the fact that the big building companies don't want to get their hands in it um, because they don't know what the new legislation is going to be,
Yeah,
and like they don't want to like building a house to get all the approvals, to get all everything funded and stuff like that. It takes like a year or something to get all the paperwork pushed through, and then by the time, and that takes of course already a lot of time and money. Um, by the time they get the approval, chances are high that there is some sort of new law. So
yeah.
so I think that is one of the main reasons why prices also have been kept skyrocketing, just because and of course, yeah,
In Holland, a few years ago, especially the big cities, at developing, how you call it, uh, the are companies that buy how do you call it, houses and office buildings for how do you call it? I don't even know it in Dutch now. They play with money, so to say. So,
investments. I mean,
yeah, yeah, investing companies. Yes, thank you, Biker Mouse. Thank you. Investing companies had a nose for it that they, now of course they mostly know, they hope, know a little bit more than the normal consumers. So they started buying up everything what was loose and fast in a city. And with the thing, they had money, how do you call it, in big quantities. So standard bid over the price like 30,000-40,000 euros. Standard. And at that time we thought, so that is really crazy. How do you get your money out? And if you see the house market at this moment, they are easily are getting back their money, so to say, because they've driven up the price so much that now that you see, I don't know where they get the money from, people to buy a house, but the standard thing is you have a asking price, and you don't normally you good you go under the asking price, and in some how do you call it onderhandelingen, you came to a price what both faction liked or wanted, and now it is you have to bid over the price, otherwise you don't even yeah, that was my actually my daughter telling you even have to write a letter to the how do you call it sellers van what your purpose and feeling of the house is, of the property. So like you have to almost solicitate on the property you want to buy. Totally crazy. But the most disturbing thing is still that that all the investing companies has at the end of the crisis they are booming up, and they bought such a heap of houses, and the government can't do anything about it because it is a free market. Only now in Amsterdam they have said because most of those houses would become bread and breakfast because they have no owners, real owners, living, and they having a ban on this moment on bread and breakfast things, so they try to achieve that normal people that want to live in Amsterdam can get hold of a property. So that was my story.
Yeah, I heard it. I was just smoking a cigarette while you went off on your tangent there.
No. It is a long story, so
No, I know.
I don't know if the same problem occurs in Belgium with those investing companies.
Not at well at a smaller scale maybe, or maybe even at the same type of scale. It's just it's not being brought into the media. Um, Probably because if we knew we would riot.
The Dutch people don't riot.
I do believe that it is a thing that's in the near future, and that is a mantra that has been going around. If you would check, you see it enough passing along on the internet and stuff like that. Like um, the mantra basically says, and that is true for a lot of stuff, practically everything nowadays. You will own nothing, and you will be happy. That is the mantra, and if you look at it, it actually basically states that at this point we are paying subscriptions, monthly fees, for something that we literally don't own. So let's say basic is like just let's talk about just a simple Netflix account.
Yeah.
Like you have no control of what they put on there, and if you don't like it, well, that's your problem, not theirs. Let's talk about something simple. Let's stay in the same category as who still buys nowadays DVDs, CDs,
Yeah. Yeah.
other types of stuff, because streaming music like on a Spotify app or whatnot is so much more simple. But if you don't want the ads, you just you gotta pay the subscription.
Yeah.
Same thing with YouTube, unless you have a decent ad blocker.
Oh yeah, that is the newest thing. Yeah,
even
to lease a house.
even leasing appliances in your own home, like a washing machine, a drying machine, a freaking fridge, like, okay, it might be easy in the sense that, okay, if the fucking thing breaks, you don't gotta go out of pocket and buy a new one. But if you add all those amounts that you are paying for a subscription of some sort of thing, because
Yeah.
apparently even this is the crazy part, right? So nowadays, talking about fridges, you have the top brand ones now that have like the screen built in, so
Yeah,
you
like
can
a
see
little
what is in
computer in it.
your, yeah, with a computer in it, so you can see what is in your fridge with a list, and then you can actually add things
Connected to
to
your
the list, and you can,
phone.
yeah. So you have, yeah, or even it comes that far that you can
Bye bye, Elsa.
um,
Have a good day.
have your groceries lists even being sent to the
Yeah,
shop.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
and even at this point, it even comes to there that they start doing this, that they bring your groceries to your
Yeah,
home.
automatically. That is in Holland also.
Yeah, well, that is now the new feature that is going to start, coming up. It's not already implemented to a big scale just because people are on the one side still smart enough to do it. Gotta go, guys. Stay safe and God bless. Thank you, Elsa. Have a good day. But
See,
at this point, um, what but those screens, yeah, in those fridges, even those are starting to have advertisements on them.
yeah, 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 I saw that.
So and you also had to pay to remove the advertisements, and I was like, Jesus, dude, where are we going with this? I mean, oh
I
man,
totally
like,
get you.
oh man, like, why, come on, like, can we please have something in our life that is ad free?
Till now, air,
I think, come on, dude, like,
sort of.
oh. And what you're also doing with that is like, everything that, let's say you use those things, yeah, everything that you are going to put in there is feeding your overall algorithm on everything that you own, because everything is connected, um, is feeding the government and the companies information on what you buy, when you buy it,
Yep.
how you pay for it, and like, why do they need, why do they even want this information? I mean, like, you're not gonna get a better price deal on it. Like, no, they're gonna look at when they can scam you the most.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus.
Are you finished for today?
It, no, do you want
Yeah.
to know the crazy thing? Like, I have the app on my phone, Waze. You know, it's like Google Maps, where
Yeah.
you can, yeah. So my phone, if I'm not using my app, I have the GPS is
Yeah.
off.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's only on when I actually use the GPS function. But the last week, every time I leave, I just leave my house, I go outside, I get a message on my phone from Waze with the question, "Are you driving? Do you want the nearest location to anything?" Like, how do you know if my GPS function is off that I'm even outside?
type and the app is not even open. It shouldn't even know anything. How do you know I'm actually and I read as soon as I leave my first door, I get that message.
Didn't you sometimes notice that if you have your
Stupid.
normally you have your phone always in the neighborhood, always by your side something, and then you're
Yeah.
talking with your family, for example, on the
Oh yeah.
living
For sure.
table,
For sure. For sure.
and then afterwards you see promotions
And
or advertising
yep.
over stuff you have talked about on
Yep.
the table, at the table.
Yep. Yep. Most definitely. Yes. And that is insane. Like I had a conversation a couple of years ago with a dude I didn't know at all. This was the first time I met this person, not even online or just in real person. Like I had a conversation with him, and we were talking about Viking reenactments, and because back in the day I was still doing that actively, and he wanted my Facebook so he could ask me questions and whatnot. So I was like, okay, sure, dude, why not? I mean, I'm always happy to help you out. And I had to look up his profile, so I asked him, what's your name? And as soon as I typed in the first name, I already got his last name in the search engine automatically added. I was like, is this you? Yes, it is. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how do they know this? How do they know that I'm talking to you? And how do they know they had to put you as number one on that list? Like, I didn't even type in his last name yet. I was like,
Uh,
what the fuck?
okay. Yeah, that
This
are
is how
suspicious
I
things.
know that. This is how I know, man. I know for a fact that they are tracking you. They are listening in on you. They are. If you were to do, like, let's say you were to do anything incriminating or anything illegal nowadays, you don't want your phone anywhere near you.
No, exactly.
I wouldn't even trust a freaking like one of those dumb phones anymore. Like I no, if I were to do stuff like that, then keep that phone away from you, even if you go
The
for
only safe phones are those, how they call it, highly secured ones that some
most
criminal
definitely.
organization use, so to say. They have their own.
The only thing that is safe, as far as I know, is if you use what's it called, a Faraday cage. And even apparently those are no longer uncrackable. Like, man. Luckily, I'm not doing stuff like that, or else I would be paranoid out of my mind.
A few years ago, I was more like on a how do you call it? That I didn't trust the government at all.
I'll never trust the
No, but
government.
then it was all very extreme. I always how do you call it, made my point clear to everyone that I didn't. And nowadays, all those years I didn't do anything that could incriminate me, and I'm still not doing it. So why do I have to worry about that? That I don't worry about it
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah, I know, but still, man, it is bullshit that they track
Oh,
everything.
don't you
That
know
they
that in Holland we have in Friesland we have how do you call it, communication hub, and there goes to that hub goes all the mobile communication of all of Holland. And who owns that hub. At the end, the CIA. So when you look it up, of course it doesn't say CIA, but it is one of the companies the CIA uses. And they can listen into each conversation what in Holland take place. So yeah, I don't like that, and I used to worry about that. But what the fuck do I? What I do if I use? I don't. I'm not that much of a phone user, so anyway. So
No, but it's not the fact that you're not doing anything illegal. It is the fact that the worrying fact is that they are doing that type of stuff, and it's not about the fact that, let's say, you're not slinging drugs or anything. No, but what it comes down to is that they do monitor this, and let's say next year they pass a law, and let's say something like freedom of speech. Let's say they ban that. I'm just, freedom of speech is getting banned, and even that is, there is no freedom of speech, but whatever.
yeah. They let us think that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
let's
that is.
say they tell you that everything that has to do with talking about something ridiculous, cars, yeah?
Yeah,
You can no longer use any terms related to cars or it's illegal, yeah?
yeah,
Just something ridiculous like that. And you're having a discussion on your phone and you just let the word car fly, just might not even be conscious about it, yeah? And the next day, they're at your door, ready to take you.
yeah.
I mean, how ridiculous is this? Like, it's no longer normal, in my opinion, that stuff like that is I mean, come on, man. But like you said, you should. I'm also trying not to worry about that too much because
Nah, but there's also
you're into illegal stuff. But
if I would have been healthy, and so that would be another thing. But it also that's where one of the things I could get really how they call it wound up at on that sort of things. Conspiracy theories and let's see. Let's be honest. Where smoke, there is some kind of fire, and governments are not there to provide us, but just to control us.
true enough.
Yeah.
That is the basic thing. I mean,
You have to keep
it's
if you have a vice government you have to keep your people healthy till they're past their working phase, so to say, and then you can get rid of them. But that is the basic
that's
factor.
what they are doing.
Yeah, now look
That's
at
what they are
America.
doing.
The USA is a perfect example for nowadays.
Not just the USA. I mean, come on, man. Like every year, they are trying to add years to our career, so to say, before we are even allowed to think about retirement. And like at this point, it comes to that they are just trying to see how long can we milk them for taxes,
Yeah,
and then hopefully by the time if they get the people get lucky enough to get there, how long will they take money out of our pockets just to basically survive? Because a pension is sure as hell ain't enough to have a good rest of your life. Um, and then you are tossed aside because you haven't done any work to them, and they are just trying to get rid of you and put you in a grave as soon as possible.
that is the global global
that's the
thing
main
now.
goal, you know. That's the main that's the main shtick. And as long as I'm still paying for my house and I'm healthy enough to do the work, I don't mind because I like going. Well, most of the time I like going to work. Like I do need something to keep me occupied, or else if I'm getting bored, I'm getting
You're gonna think.
cranky.
Yeah.
Um, but the thing is that as soon as my house is paid off and I don't have any loans and my kids aren't costing me any more money and stuff like that,
Then you have to
then
go. Yeah.
then I'm totally stepping out of this freaking rat race and
Oh.
I'm no. Then I'm
I
going.
I saw it from the government side.
Yeah, then it's time for a six
Yeah,
feet hole and
because I am sure they also raise taxes if you inherit something. In Holland, they're
yeah, that's
good
gonna be the
at that.
thing.
They are
Yeah,
real
well,
good at
yeah,
that.
I'm expecting that, and I can't complain about my financial situation at this point. Um, but I know for a fact, as soon as my stuff is dealt with, I'll take a couple of courses and seminars and whatnot to see what I can do for my children and what I can already put safe. So when
Here
my
in Holland, they dare to ask a tax between 35 and 50% of your
yeah that yeah
and
yeah
your
that's the same thing here, depending on which line of succession you are on. Yeah,
and what it
and
is.
you gotta pay that first before you get anything.
Yeah.
It's not like, you know what, subtract the amount and put that into the rest into my account. No. You're first going to pay what you owe us, and then we're gonna pay you the so-called full amount. But because the year after that, because you inherited, let's say, 100,000 euros, and you will have paid taxes on that, but that still counts as an income for the
Yeah, yeah,
next
yeah,
year,
yeah, 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 yeah,
they're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
tax you again.
Yeah. So
So
you,
I'm like,
if you go back to the beginning point, you work all your life. You have to pay taxes about your wages. You have to pay
yep,
taxes about everything
goods,
you own
yeah,
and buy.
yeah.
There is a simple liter of gasoline or a bread in the supermarket. You have to pay taxes, and then you finally die,
And
and
then you get
you
taxed again.
still have to pay taxes.
Yep. I know, man. It's ridiculous. It's I'm thinking of taking all my, I would say all my money, but not that I own that much, but and put everything in Abu Dhabi or whatnot.
I don't know. If I had the money and the health, I would buy some kind of island in the Pacific Sea or so.
Make your own country.
Yes, indeed. Some godforsaken place that nobody wants to live.
Well, actually, that has been a thing for the really rich ones that they actually did. Some of them actually did that, but
There are some
it's
beautiful things between them.
it's insane. It's insane the stuff that you gotta do to so-called be able to live in a
Sovereign country.
civilization. Well, just say civilization. Well, and then a civilization is supposed to be okay, regulated, but still pretty much free and safe. With the main concern is safe.
Yeah.
But if you look at crime these days and terrorism and everything that can actually kill you as soon as you step outside the door, why are we paying taxes to a government that
Can't
actually
even.
can get you killed any day of the week?
Yeah. That is a good one.
It's
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. A little bit
that is what
disappointment of life.
a little bit, yeah, small.
My fantasy would be a nice island, and
And I want you to block us.
that you can, how they call it nowadays, is in technique you can pretty good do a pretty good thing of surviving in a good order, but greenhouses and all the
Yeah,
power
well,
you
the
can.
technique is there, but if you want to become fully self-sufficient and grow your own food, and let's say you don't even want to be connected to, let's say, just simply the power grid or even the water grid or whatever, you're gonna have to jump through a shit ton of hoops, and even then, they might not even allow you to do it.
No, that is right. Yeah, okay. If you if you do that in like one of our own countries, that then you have a big how do you call it?
I think the amount of houses here in Belgium that are so-called self-sufficient with the electricity, not let's just talk about simple electricity, like the amount of houses here in Belgium that are self-sufficient as to where they have no connection to the power grid, I think you can still count them on 1 to 2 hands with um, with like for a country that has 12 million people living in them,
Do you have only 12
that
million
might
people?
be 10 to 20 houses maximum that are not connected to the power grid and that are self-sufficient. So for all the rest of those, Mr. Taxman passes along. And not
Ah,
just
that,
Mr. Taxman, but the power company, and then their power. Like, the main cost of your power bill is not the amount of power that you use, it's the net costs just for
the
being connected to the grid.
transportation cost. Do you have that too?
Yes.
Transportation
Yeah,
cost.
yeah,
They
like, yeah, they're
don't.
transporting power to you with a truck and,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then even maybe a
They don't
euro
even
tax
care
thingy and.
if you use
Uh,
1 kilobyte or 1,000 kilobytes or
no, no,
even 0 kilobytes. You get transport costs.
yes, yes, yep. That's the most ridiculous thing ever, and yeah, Daddy Warbucks just allows it.
Uh,
Okay, I've done my contract, so I got paid.
oh,
So,
nice. That's also nice.
um, so you're still working?
I'm like last half hour. I'm eating off my nose again.
So you're okay. So you don't actually have a job to do.
No, I am waiting till my. I think next month
So you got
my
your bonus next month,
yeah.
hopefully. Okay, I am willing to skip another month because at this point I got the contract done and I'm also waiting on my fields.
Be my guest.
Okay, so I'll skip another month.
I
Hopefully it's
go.
the
I
first.
make a toilet
Yep,
pause.
yeah, do that. So yeah, sorry about that, people. Yeah, you don't wanna, and this is why, in my opinion, where don't want to say dumb people, but where people who don't mind I mean, like, they don't think about stuff like that. Have it more easy in life. Um, Anybody who has a mind that is open to that's, I mean, awake in the sense that they understand what is going on and what is happening with the world is I mean, you gotta get frustrated. You gotta I cannot I cannot understand that people are at this point rolling over and just taking it, and there there should be more people fighting this type of stuff, but it is what it is, I guess. And as a one person isn't gonna change the world, so yeah. And that is also a thing that the government is doing, is they are controlling your thought process onto telling you, and that this is a thing that has been going on for a long time. They are controlling your thought pattern as to what you should be hating, and don't look at what you do. Just look
Zo.
at what somebody else is doing, and they are pointing a finger, and then you are blaming them for your misfortune, while it is actually the government themselves that is robbing you blind. They teach you to hate something else, so you don't look at the actual problem and figure out on your own how you can fix it.
That is so true.
And that is the thing that frustrates me and a lot of people probably, that are awake, that are seeing what is changing, that are seeing what is happening, but as one person, you're powerless to do anything. And people need to come back together. That is the main thing that needs to happen. People need to stop hating, stop looking at each other and pointing fingers, and start pointing them at the people in charge
Yeah.
and saying, we're not the problem, you guys are the problem.
But look at all the
Oh,
guys are in the government. It's like it's yeah. I don't say the 70s, 80s were better than with
no,
government
and
person, but at least they were a little bit more decent.
flamboyant.
Yeah.
Well, there's a good song about that.
Oh yeah.
How is it going? Like, I it's more, it's not, well, it's music, and then there's this guy talking over the track, and that is he's talking about time passing, and then um, if you are at a certain point in your life, I don't know what's the name of the song, but like, as long as you're getting older, even at a certain point in your life, you're gonna say, you're gonna uh, rationalize things and say, back in my day, about politicians, they were decent, but to be fair, they've never been.
No, no, no. But at
And
least
and
they
that
were
and that
more.
and that's and that's just the thing of getting older. You start rationalizing things because every time or every generation it gets worse. And the main thing about it is, um, like, if you look at the government at this point, and you'll probably have the same thing in the Netherlands, is how many politicians at this point, yeah, are first generation politicians. Like, if you were to look, and especially this year in Belgium, you have that. Like, this is no longer a first generation. This is no longer a second generation. This is already a third slash fourth generation of people being in power, people being in the government, high paying government, like the top of the top, the creme de la creme, yeah? And they are sons, daughters of ministers and people who have been in charge before, like their parents were in the government, now their sons are in the government, even their grandparents were in the government. So, and you are paying them to further along your best interests in the sense that you're paying them to make your life more bearable. But you are making minimum wage, or at least close to minimum wage. How do they know, yeah, how living on that type of money is a thing? How do they know how to live with that much money? Because all of them have had a silver spoon in their own mouth.
Yeah,
Like,
most of them have.
they don't know what it is to come by or live with that amount of money at all. They're not used to it. And that is also a saying, like, put politicians on a minimum wage and see how fast life will change. But of course, that doesn't happen.
No.
I'm gonna have a harvest, I think, next month. By the looks of it, hopefully. Is your harvest ready?
Yeah, I'm buying a harvester at the moment.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I laugh.
First harvest for AI people.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Go for it.
Oh, nice comment.
And at this point, I'm a little bit stuck with the space that I have because I could do with some animals, but
It is more like
right.
expending time.
Yeah. So I kind of want to stop it because otherwise I get either in trouble or
Yeah, this is before they're standing in front of your door.
where's my phone? Shit, next to me. Fuck! They don't have a thing.
Mm. Yeah, you
Sorry
have thrown in your own
if I'm
windows now.
if I'm not here next week. You know what happened?
Yeah.
Crazy storm.
Don't you have internet connection in jail? Nowadays they have here.
Yeah, but they'll probably give me a PlayStation instead of a PC. So.
Oh, but it doesn't. Yeah, we have to do it over. But
And I'll probably won't have to be able to take my save file with me.
yeah. In Holland you can let how to put it import all sort of things in jail. No, legally.
Oh, legally. Okay.
Okay.
You didn't specify that.
Yeah, no, that was limited. Let's see.
No, it's crazy. And most of the days I try not to think about stuff like that. For some reason, you're triggering me.
Oh, I am triggering you.
Yeah.
I was
You're
just.
triggering me for sure.
I was getting a hold of myself not to be triggered by you.
Oh yeah, now it's my fault.
Yeah.
No, it's crazy, man. You shouldn't be talking about stuff like that, but it's for the dailies. It's just makes me furious. It's
Some people can live with it, and I have.
well, we have to live it with because we can't really do much else. I mean, instead of me taking my bags and going up to the north of Norway, where I can live my own life tax free and stuff like that, which you can still do. Um, but then you have to be able to survive outside of the grid as well, and not many
Yeah.
people are able to do that.
And it is
And
cold
me
out
especially.
there.
That
It
too.
is.
Not well. It's not just the cold. It's lack of power, lack of everything. You know, no.
Lack of power is if you have a little bit of a start. If you have a little bit of a starting thing, financially, you can get how do you call it?
Yeah, but you need to be able to maintain everything as well on your
Yeah,
own. It's
yeah,
not. It's not like you can call a dude. Let's say you are fully set up. Let's say you have a very good generator and whatnot and whatever. Uh,
solar power, my
then
friends.
yeah, but in Norway, where in the winter you only have
We have
like
turbines. Really, wind turbines.
yeah, yeah, wind turbines and solar and stuff. But what if they break?
You have to have a spare. That is the financial trick
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
was
yeah,
pointing at.
yeah. Okay, yeah, but still, like, even if you have a spare, you gotta be able to fix or be
Ah,
able to have the thing fixed. But if you're somewhere in the wilds, trying to get a mechanic or a technician come to you, or vice versa, is going to be something that is very difficult.
yeah, that is a thing.
You can. The only thing that you might have a benefit of is then if you were to go and have a steam generator, that might last you a little bit longer. Because with current techniques, I wouldn't trust it at all. But then you still need to be able to store the power that you make. You gotta be able to provide your own food for a long amount of time. You need to. There's a lot coming to. There's a lot of stuff on the table that you need to be able to, and one person isn't enough to.
Um,
You'll survive if you use the proper techniques, but that is what you're gonna be doing, surviving. And as soon as one thing falls out of place, you're screwed. Because if you're even if you get sick, like yeah, you're done for. I mean, you're gonna have to be able to drive X amount of hours, and that is in the best case scenario that you even have a car that is able to drive through those types of conditions. You're gonna
Volvo.
have to drive hours to get to a doctor slash
Yeah,
hospital
that
to
is all
be.
the thing you have to keep in mind if you go that
So,
way.
mm-hmm, idea is cool, but execution is a whole other matter. That's for
Let's
sure.
be honest. I have that little place in Belgium, and I love it
Mm-hmm.
there. I be honest about that. I really love it there, and I want to be there as much as possible. But what was my point? But oh yeah, I'm always glad if I come home again, and I have my benefits of luxury again.
Probably. Yeah, true enough. Like
Yeah,
I like to go camping. I did Viking reenactment as well, and going back to basics is fun, and I can do that for a certain amount of time, for sure. But I forgot to invest in silent shadow. The fuck. Okay. Oh well. So I still have. I can't cut any grass either way. I think so. It doesn't really matter. So I can go back to basics. I know how to cook on an open fire that is not really controlled. I know how to make food last. I know how to. I like that is stuff I know how to do because I taught it. I've been taught it. But to do that, and let's say prepare for a winter without power.
This is a tough cookie.
That's a yeah. And
Yeah.
I do believe that if, let's say, we have let's say a nuclear fallout or whatnot, and let's say power goes out for even a couple of months. Let's talk about just weeks. Yeah, let's say we don't have power for 2 weeks anywhere. I can assure you, people will be dying by the thousands each day, if not millions, just because of the fact that there won't be any decent help at the hospitals because of all their machines they're relying on. There won't be anything teaching you. Food will spoil. Like you won't be able to cook. Most people won't even be able to cook a proper meal.
No.
I mean, diseases will rise. People will get sick or do dumb shit.
Especially dumb shit.
And yeah, I mean, it
Okay.
would be pandemonium, that's for sure, even if it was just for 2 weeks.
Ooh, it's a gamble. Does this do cup destruction?
It's not worth thinking about it, I guess. And that is a thing now. If shit was to get real bad, in the sense that let's say war breaks out, or there's a whole new pandemic, or stuff is happening, I need to look into getting me I have the land. I mean, I need to get a hold of some sort of small tractor, which I can use to plow up my grass field here in the backyard, so I can at least start, growing my own food.
That is the little experiment I'm gonna undertake this year. Growing food in Belgium.
I've done it before, but it was mostly manual labor, and that's why I'm no longer doing it. Me getting older, it's taking too much time and too much effort to plus a job, plus a whole shebang with family and stuff like that. Like it's taking too big of a time toll to be busy with that. And I'm not gonna say I'm not really. I don't really have the green thumb, the green fingers to do stuff like that.
Oh, luckily my daughter had green thumbs, green fingers.
Just lets every plant in the house die, so that's fine. If I want plants, I gotta take care of themselves. So
Yeah. It will clean it out itself. Okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
There's also the time where I go back into it and just, maybe when I'm in my 50s and I have 2 years life drive, and then I say, maybe then, or if I'll have to do it because, it gets too expensive to go
Okay.
maybe there's a saving. It's just the time.
Here we go.
The time and the commitment on doing stuff like that. I think I've cut down too many trees on my plot, and now I cannot really build anything unless I can feed them because they're not at mature age yet, so I can't cut them down.
What the hell?
And if I put down a building, it might need to glitch or
Why aren't you taking this? Come on.
because I don't want to.
Something like that. This pipe doesn't come out.
What? The pipe. I understood the spike. I was like,
This pipe.
okay, so what I will do is,
Where are you going, motherfucker?
and I'm gonna go get me some. Oh wait, this will take forever. I'll get the fast track.
Wait a minute. Does that also do? No. Oh,
Oh crap!
does do grains. Hmm.
We're going shopping! Yay!
Hmm. Okay.
That might be a good investment.
That baler.
Shit, solid.
No, no, no. I'm not into baling, so if you want to buy it, just buy it.
Well, I kind of don't need it anymore. It's the wrong time for it. I think I'll just if I don't get any animals, I'll probably just sell the straw as well again. I am thinking. Oh yeah, we had it. Yeah, thing
Yeah, like 5 pallets of silage additive you can buy farm production.
yeah, maybe. It's only 2,600, but well, I mean, it's the amount of stuff that you need to make that is crazy.
Oh, good. Cooperate.
No, I don't want to.
No, he doesn't want to know. Indeed. Frek, wat ze voor een trailer. Wat is dit?
This is the farming
With his own rules again.
Is that your IBC that is here?
IBC. Yeah. Didn't fit anymore.
That's fine. I'm just asking. This is because I have my figures.
A little bastard. Eh.
So I got some. I don't know. Do you have to break an extra couple of spots?
I
Together with
guess.
the contract.
Okay.
Let's see if there is a conflict that works together.
I have to get another trailer. I was just hurrying.
The harvesting contract is still in there for those parsnips.
No, you are kidding me. I think
Somebody is taking it in.
it only will leave if we do it at one moment or another.
Yeah, well, go for it.
I'm not busy trying to get the right trailer.
Actually, I just need an email from the post office.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's go. I'm gonna swing by your farm.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much obliged. Ja, oké. Nou, dat was een snel avontuur.
Bam! It's sold.
Ja. Oké, trailer. Tu. 36,000. Hmm.
Oh shit! No, no, no! Put it on there. Don't put it on there. That's insulting. Well, I wouldn't get paid either way, but
Let's see.
I'll take that out.
Oh, it seems to be as high as the other one. 49. No, not 114.
I put in here the farm production.
Oh, thank you.
So this cost me over 10,000 euros to just get a little bit of silage additive.
30 for 80.
It's pricey.
Really having a hard time choosing a vehicle. What the hell? What is this? 22 meters. Takes
Oh,
everything.
shit. That's one. Be careful because you can back up, get those two pallets and put it in the other one.
How does this work? Hmm. Is this worth the cost?
Not my best job, but it will do. Okay, it's in there.
Hmm?
Which is the voila. It should
Okay.
chew through a lot of more grass. So I'll see what I can mow up. That's the only thing I have left to do.
Let's
Again.
see. Okay. Nee. Nee.
I think the first thing I'll do at this point is save up
Oh yeah.
for a second piece of land. I think that's the next goal, because at this point I'm stuck on space and expansion wise, and I'm gonna need to expand a lot more if I want to keep up with farm production.
What is happening here? Yeah. And I'm going for this.
Let's down here. Yep. Back.
I'm just gonna do it. Yep. Bye. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, okay. There you
We're having a little bit too much fun.
go. No.
Oh, lift. I don't want any crop destruction, so outlaw have anything.
Gelukkig. Okay. Nou. My desperate move.
Well, if it's working out for you, it's
I don't know yet.
you made 100,000 euros. That was through this.
Oh. I can spend all that 100,000 on idiot things, so that don't work. For example, I bought a trailer, but wouldn't unload, but the harvester didn't want to unload in it, so. The unrealistic from loading auto load pallets. There you have also unrealistic version with just little normal loading, tenminste with okay. Ah, yeah, it does it. Yeah. It unloads. Work. We'll get the crappiest harvester I could find I have bought. But it works.
You bought one of those really cheap ones?
This cheapest one.
I put them in, but I was like, as soon as I looked at it, I was like, I don't want to lose this, That's what I spent my money on a bigger
ah, the what are you doing? You're quite a precise one.
wheel, man. That
Yep. It is lagging. I tried to drive next to it. Oh fuck, you're going 20, 20. You're going 22 the harvester. Oh my god, that works. Having fun? Yes, I'm having fun. Heb je ook een kopje thee voor mij, Louise? Oh, heb jij geen thee? Of soepie zeker? Nou, I bought the what is that? That Lizard 7500. Oh my god. Now, go in position, motherfucker. No. The Lizard C75, 7500. It's a little truck. Nou, dat is New Holland, de Clayson. And going 90 miles an hour, 25 even. Oh no, 22, that's max that it can drive. So we ain't doing that bad. Oops. Yeah, now I have also an unloading container. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Christ! It works. I've put the TARDIS headers on it.
Ah, I thought so. Like that thing is pretty big for such a small device.
The only thing there's a little bit,
You,
pro
you you have the speed, but you don't have the capacity.
nah, exactly. So I have to drive next to it, and it will do one row, so it isn't that bad if I don't if the pipe isn't inside. Yeah. The tricky thing was, so to say, to unload the little contraption. Upwards it's going a little bit slower, but now we are also taking a speed of 15, 16 miles an hour, km an hour. So normally they go 10 or so. I compensated the lack of capacity with the speed. No, it certainly will not. Oh, he didn't like it. No, I know, this is just the starter version. The header is more expensive than the harvester, so that is an easy trade. I think I go for the Deutsch after this. Yeah, the top liner. It is more like, can I continue my harvest of grass? Yeah, it is more like a certain income that I have each 2-3 months. And if I can automate that more, so that the grass will do itself, so to say, then I only have to concern about the other plots I buy around this. That's the main goal now, to get money to buy another plot. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need at least a field that is twice as big with the and now
From the little piece you got over there, so to say, the forest one, you got 25,000 liters of, what did you grow on it? Oat? Oh, let's compare that with this in a moment. This is also oat, and I'm now... This is the second headline I just finished. It is on almost 10,000 liters. I don't have a ground, how do you say that? No, not for the second one. For the oat I didn't. For the grass I did. But for the oat I had to do, it is a little bit scratching in my head there to pay 9,000 for the same field, so to say. Oh, how much that cost, and an analyzing of the... Yeah. Yeah. The basic one doesn't have, how do you call it, much reach of... Nice. This crazy thing has a standard of 20,000 liters, 22,000 liters capacity. Yeah. I'm not sure if it is a Chevy or a Ford. It's a little... Hey, motherfucker! It's skipping a row! Yeah, sometimes it does. Mostly they don't. Let's see. What are you going to do? Oh, okay. It now goes back to the wallet skip. I don't. It doesn't interfere in my. Hello. Go. No. Yeah. Give it to me. I got back on track. It's really funny that you oh, nice. All the lights. Easy, easy. Let's see. Past halfway or just half. What do you want to pay? Pays now? Can't you? You want to do animals? Can't you put down animal pen around your tree area? Kut. My initial plan is for now that where the farm production is, that is becoming the center of my how do you call it, activities, and that I try to buy the surrounding plots, so to say. But I have one That's more like an OCD issue. The piece where I shot over with the plowing. Yeah. That is really annoying. Oh yeah, hij is vol. Kijk maar. But now I have to make a decision. Yeah, another one. Do I buy a 30,000 euro silo or a grain mill?
Need that as well. I still need that as well.
Yeah. But I'm now with the oats, and it is easier to, more profitable to turn them into flour, of course.
Maybe.
I can also sell it directly, but mineral feed. No, I don't want that. Let's see, where's the one? That does mineral feed. I think the most profitable one is the one you have standing. Yeah, but they don't make pig food. Yeah, but there will be becoming more flour, of course, of more grains. Now,
Last time I sold the pallets, that's what I sold. And I think that sold for about 3,000-ish for a pallet, and then I think I sold today, and I think I only got like 2,000 or something for the pallet. So prices fluctuate quite a lot on the marketplace. You can actually see the prices because as things go, the prices for the steaks themselves you might a little bit in that A.I.Farmer website.
yeah, but I'm more interested because I want to keep pigs.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it will be the mineral feed of the one that the flour crusher mud that does mineral feed also. But then you have to combine certain stuff. It does take more.
If you go into cows, you can make
Mineral feed. And your own,
E.F.R.
yeah.
Yeah, you can make your own E.F.R. You can have your own liquid E.F.R. Which would then give you the ability to get more milk. And then if you were to go into that ice cream type factory,
Yeah, yeah.
the prices of that does go up. So like at the moment you already have the goats, so you can actually already start
Ja. Dus. Wat is de loading bay over here?
Looking at prices, let's see here. Yogurt is a little low.
Ja.
So you got yogurts, which might not be interesting. It depends on the recipe, price-wise. The vanilla ice cream fluctuates between 1,000 and almost 2,000 on a good month.
Put it
What
closer
else do we
together.
have here? Strawberry
Yeah, I
ice
think I do
cream.
the one with mineral feed. That.
Strawberry ice cream is the same price, which is bullshit in my opinion, but okay. You got vanilla ice cream and strawberry ice cream having the same price configuration, but you're gonna have to need to have strawberries.
Ja.
So you need to invest more to get the same out. Logic?
Nou ja, a greenhouse doesn't
Yeah, but still.
have to be that bad, of course. It is only if you do only the one with only water.
Exactly.
What the hell?
Same price.
Am I standing at the wrong side? Can I deliver here too? No. Little bastard. That can't be the meaning of this. What the fuck? Hey. Can you open something here? Huh. Yeah, nothing opening here. What the hell?
Might make sense over there.
You must be joking me. Hey. Only a little bit. Only a little bit tricky on loading it. Ooh, is there a standard? Werktuigen. Oh shit.
10,000 for that dairy.
Oh good.
But I don't know the recipe, so this might be tricky. Carbonite is above my price range, so
Ah. Can you do me a favor for next time? Yeah, I need a loading ramp.
Unloading ramp. Let me know.
It's crazy. Because my with a slower tipper it will work better. I have to unload by like 1,000 liters at a time. I'm driving backwards while each time starting unloading again.
Okay, so yeah, next month, next month.
It's empty.
Thanks for your patience.
No, yeah. It's a shame that I lost that much time to unload this. May need a little conveyor belt or something.
The extra money I get from moving stuff.
Here we go. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah. Whoa. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Just a few rows. Just maybe get it done this episode.
40 minutes, so you should be able to get.
Yeah.
I'm stuck at this point. I have jack shit to do.
Yeah, you are kidding me.
C'est la vie.
Didn't you roll out a decent agenda?
No. That was your job.
Oh. I recovered.
I think I'm gonna streamline at the moment. I'm gonna see what I don't need and sell that, and then.
What are you doing there?
So I'm gonna sell
Oh,
this.
that's nice. I am just going to try this. If it works, it works. So quick belt system.
And I might even sell that other piece.
Holy shit!
Get hopefully over 100,000.
That will be next time. But
You left your tractor at the shop in the repair bay.
yeah, that is correct. Standing there in case I still need something, but I'm a little bit low on money.
Well, that is it.
Oh, you want to be there?
I need to be there.
I need to be there.
The loading bay. Ah!
Hey, rustig. Easy. You know.
So
Well,
next time he has to pay full price.
I have to pay full price. What are you plotting now? Oh my God. Good luck with that.
Chaos and mayhem. Frankly, he's as expensive as a farmer. He's repairing and repainting, but well, so yay! I got extra $100.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you selling things?
Yes.
Yeah. And I still didn't have to do it.
The economy is tight. €325
Oh, so are you tanking on a Dutch freeway or so?
That is what I am. Well, he asked my business what gas station is nearby as well.
Yeah, we're gonna change that in a little while then. Oh, oh. Get my own. Oh.
Big price. Okay. Meat killing. At one time, farming had well, it's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ja,
Won't
doe
have
toch.
less grasshoppers. It might be worth investing that first in the next Farmlands. That way I can and I'm gonna get money out of them for sure. then that's basically free money. Doing it with this boy, putting it all here,
Laden overal tussendoor.
128. I need 228 euros. I don't have any extra loan possible, I think. Let's check this for
Fuck.
prosperity. No, it's grayed out. I can't. Damn it.
Hier van de Max. Zo, en dat er ook niet van ben. Ding. 3.
I wish you could transport flour like in bulk, like you put it also in a trailer, like not loud.
Some do that.
Haven't seen any, especially no.
Nope, wrong way.
Well, you'll be done with the harvest.
Yeah. Wat wel. Yeah. I don't understand you. Your brabbling, how do you call it? Your sound disappears. Yeah, if you don't mind, Well, yeah.
Consider my life poor judgment
Success.
choices.
Good luck with that. I see you in here. Nah, it's just going fine. I, do. Hey, why are you having a hard time picking it up? Okay. The braking part of the truck isn't that good, but its speeds are really nice. Hey. Nah. Oh, you're finished even. Okay. You hear it squeaking. Oh, there are two customs. Ja, maar dat kan ook Louis van de douane zijn, hè, die een beetje moeilijk doet.
I did had to pay extra import taxes, so they did do their due diligence on me.
Oh, they were paying attention then this time.
Yeah, this time they were. And well, I needed them, so yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna ask for my money back, so okay, let's pay. Where is that? Where is the contracts? Okay, so contracts is wait.
Hmm.
It's gonna give me a 3,200 euro.
The
This might be interesting.
the interesting part is getting it to the field. I think
Well,
you can bring your trailer with you with your flatbed.
well, I might use my own trailer since it's off road.
No, you have from the unloading stuff. You have a flat trailer. Then you can
Oh
maybe
yeah, yeah,
bring
but
the.
it won't fit on it. It's too big. The trailer.
Ah, that's a little bit of. It
The
won't fall
trailer is
off.
too big. Oh, for Christ out loud! I gotta go all the way up north with this freaking thing. Oh. I thought it's well, it's close to the selling area, so the driving up and down with the product is not gonna be a problem. But it's getting there that is going to be a fun job. At 27 kilometers an hour,
Hmm.
and I'll probably won't be able to put it on the marker as soon as I get. I think this is gonna cost me more money than I want to pay. Oh well. I'll make a
That's
profit
life.
either way, and it is something to do.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's do that first. Whoa, 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 boom. Oh, almost drove into my farm factory.
Here, so straight on through. Oof, luckily.
Let's see, it's making them.
Well, and the field isn't that big, so it should
Methane,
go.
Diggy States.
I
Yeah.
didn't get stuck on the bridge, luckily, so that's good.
I saw that. Nah. You are joking me. Okay, first I have to do that. Yeah.
Well, and on the other hand, I just hope that after I post the contract, doesn't put in another fixed
But,
wing.
yeah, just a normal corn or something. That would be nice. Also more profitable.
Well, yeah, maybe, maybe.
Yeah, then you have your own stuff to do it.
But I also hate to lose the contract in the sense that I could harvest it and then not complete it. Like I'll get the fine, but pay the fine and keep the crop and either turn it into something else or if it's over 100,000 liters, that might count as a completion of the course and I don't have to do it all. That is also a possibility.
That is a possibility. Nah, bloody hell. Nah, I really.
And of course, they gave me you know how to
Now, don't be that asses.
Yeah, it's probably not one for the fast league start already, and I'm not seeing the percentage go up, so I'll probably have to stay next to it constantly. Yay!
Yay.
20 days.
Uh,
Oh well, quicker.
I get my first load of money again. I'm gonna buy another other selling spot.
Another selling spot.
Yeah, I'm getting crazy by this. I want to buy a little conveyor because I can't drop my grain in a normal way in the.
Well, the conveyors aren't that expensive. Plus, I have the mod installed with the faster conveyor. So, oopsie. Oh no!
What?
No! Please don't do this.
Ah,
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! No!
okay.
Oh, oh, I collected. Okay, luckily.
Alright.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. If when I'm finished, I'm gonna help you out.
Come on, man. This is bullshit.
Oh, in the turning. Yeah.
Well, the turning it won't be that bad. It's a squared field, so if it was a round field, then it's shit. But it's a squared field, so it should not be that bad. But the main
Um.
issue is getting the trailer under the belt.
Oh, can you adjust the belt?
I did, but
Oh,
still, for some reason, it didn't really want to work, and I gotta really hug the
yeah.
machine.
Let's see. I really hope this works.
And having
Five
to
times.
drive it with that Unimog crap thing, it's
There you are.
okay, we'll line up motherfuckers. Wait. It's funny how it doesn't so want to have it in the capacity, and it's still running, and it's harvesting all the wheat. Oh crap!
Yeah, did it stop now?
Yeah, well, no, it keeps going, but it's not unloading. So, oh wait, it's still moving. What the hell? I should have done those first, but
I really hope this works.
and it doesn't calculate the fact that I'm next to it and I'm actually unloading it. So it just keeps driving until you actually pluck the shit out of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, this is like the worst vibe of coding that these guys ever did. Like,
Yeah.
okay, now it's just loading it. I
Yeah.
can do it again.
Nee.
So we're gonna back up, make 30 corners.
Right.
And I'm not really sure as to what the no,
Oh,
wait, right?
okay.
So apparently, when it's making a corner, it does have an internal capacity, but if it's doing a straight narrow, it doesn't.
Okay.
Because it's gonna keep making that curve, so it's gonna keep harvesting until it actually hits the entire corner thingy, which it means like moving forward, backwards, twice per line.
Hmm.
And then it's gonna say, nope, waiting until your next harvest because they don't have internal capacity.
Motherfucker.
So I think I'm just gonna wait until it's exactly 30, and then I'll move. I think that's this really difficult because it's not clear. So this tractor trailer was okay. And maybe it's looking difficult because if I could get the base
Crap.
I will
Why are you doing this difficult? And now there you go. Okay.
make this and make that be almost so I can
Yeah. Almost. Good. More or less. Okay. It goes better than before. Let's say that.
and I believe that the situation is quite good. Well, I mean, yeah, I have enough capacity for the next corner. Speed, speed and power. Come on.
Ah. Oh, frick. It doesn't have that much loading capacity.
What?
The mill.
The mill.
Yeah.
Well, just keep it in stock. I mean, how many liters of oats did you now get?
There's 30,000 in. And I've still in my truck 6,000, and there's a little bit lying on the floor that is sucked in at the moment. But that's more how I think almost 40,000 liters. The truck doesn't automatically dumps into it. Hey, Michigan! Yeah, it should but other things also doesn't unload properly in it, because the loading area is in the how do you call it, the bin. Yeah, you have a little bit of a bin next to it. No, this one was 5,000 or so. This is the cheapest one. Only it is better to use that one that you the one with the long pipes on it. That you use for a bin, then you can put it on top of the unloading area, so to say. Now each time I have to drive, staying, how do you call it, trying to keep driving backwards, while each time setting on activating the unloading sequence. So then with the truck, yeah. More interesting.
Struggling real bad at getting up to speed, and it only needs to go up to 8 kph to keep up with the harvester. It's ridiculous.
I must say I did a bloody good choice by harvester and header. You know what the combination costed me? 16,000 and 25,000. Together, yeah.
40,000?
Yeah, 41,000 for the complete combination. Yeah, it has to go, you know, but for...
Like you said, you've got the speed, but you don't have the capacity, so if you make your fields bigger, you're screwed.
This was just a nice, how do you call it, cheap harvest with a moderated field. Hey, the cheaper you think, the simpler the things you get, the more work you have to do yourself.
Well, I'll try and see if I can unload in my tractor.
Fuck, why am I doing this way? I have this nice implement. I'm not doing
Jesus
anything.
Christ!
I don't do anything.
Why?
Yeah.
I didn't need to. I didn't need to go back so far.
Nah.
Jesus Christ!
From hero, I did fall to zero again.
Not your fault.
Hey, connect. Yeah.
Actually,
Okay. I didn't. I thought of this earlier that I had this contraption.
okay, because I'm gonna see and try if I can let go.
Okay. Yeah, it picks it up.
It picks
Nice.
it up. Perfect. So it should work. Why are you not working? Huh. So apparently he doesn't see my tractor. So or my trailer. It'll
No.
load in it, but he doesn't
Uh,
start driving.
okay.
That's interesting.
Nice way of saying giants, they love you. Yeah.
So
Oh, this is
yeah,
working out nicely.
as soon as I pull up with the Unimog trailer, it starts running again.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'm almost
This
finished
is.
here. I think 5 minutes or so.
How do you mean you're almost done?
No? And I got my straw.
Oh yeah. Bring it in. Oh, you bring inside.
I think I have to.
Stuck.
Is straw byproduct.
Yeah, stuck again.
Stuck again.
Why? I'm pushing gas to move forward, and the Unimog is moving backwards. Come on.
No, 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 no.
I really missed this. This is a cash nightmare. It is a
And
freaking cash. I hate these things.
yeah, well, wants to do them too. So there's a little practice run of you for you. Your rules are gonna bite you in the ass already.
No, 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 no. Point one, if I'm going to eat crops, two, I won't buy this harvester. One,
Oh.
it's overly expensive, and two, no internal capacity. Fuck that. Um, I've only done the first headland, and I'm already up to like 30,000 liters. So I'm pretty sure once I do this, I don't think I'll need a very big field.
Okay.
So like even half of what this field is going to do more than enough.
So just like a little bit an experiment, so to say.
Yeah,
You need a bigger field than that or a little smaller field?
half of it.
Have that field.
Half of
So,
the field will be more than enough to get 100,000 liters of
okay.
compost. Depending on your soil type, of course, but this is AI generated, so it
Hmm.
should be fine. Mistake just corrected.
Yeah.
Because if you fuck up now, there will be higher profits.
They will make sure of that.
In case you're confident going into it, correct it.
Right.
Woohoo! 60% delivered! Yay! That means another 5-6 runs at least.
Well, if I don't complete it, I'll be able to complete it next week. Wait, it's already over 5. Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Okay, so we're gonna have to shut it down for today.
No problem. Wait, so in. I'm
If you
for,
would, just saying, if you would trust me, I
yeah.
could slow down the time, do the contract, get it finished. So next week we can just start skipping the month.
At what at another time you mean?
No, what I mean is if I can do the contract off screen, yeah,
Yeah.
I just do the contract and then save the game and stop the game. And then next week when we do the next stream, because you're out of a job at the moment, I think you probably don't have anything to do anymore.
No, yeah, I have to plow and
Oh well, you can do that. You can start doing that. I'll plug away at the contract, and then next week. That's fine.
but do you want to do it on another time off screen? Off
No, I'm gonna do it this week.
oh this week, yeah, but not this session. Yeah.
No. Of course not
Okay.
this session.
No, you have to make food.
That's what I would do. I'm not gonna let you say just continue next week with this, which is also fine by me.
Uh,
For my own fields, that's more than acceptable. That is what we are supposed to be doing. So
you, if you
I'm
want to
just
do it,
asking.
only you have to. Even kijken. If I have
I
my
mean,
own
next
farm,
week
do
you're
I
already.
need
If
new
you're
restriction?
if you're going to want to do the plowing next week, if we don't skip time and I do the contract and you do your own field, that's pretty much that's content for you and content for me.
No problem.
Um, so you get the decision to if you say we just continue this month next week with the new session, that's okay. And then I don't do it off screen. I just leave the game as it is.
If you, let's see, how far are you?
The second headland.
What we also can do is that I help you that we next week, and then you don't have to do it at your own.
Yeah, but first do your own stuff.
That is hiring a worker and toddle-a-doo.
Well, yeah, but you could do it yourself and save you some money.
Yeah. I don't mind if you do it yourself and if you do it with the both of us. We had a good laugh with what was that?
Yeah, yeah.
Maple.
Well, the beauty of this is that you backed it again. The beauty of um, is that if we were to do it with code, you will be able to just do straight lines. You won't
No, the fields are nicely put away. So.
But it's like you want to do. It's all the same to me. If you want to plow and seed your fields, that's more than that's okay.
Well,
Let's
I'm.
continue this month next week. It's fine.
Yeah, that's good. But I also want to help you. No problem.
Well, yeah, but first do your work.
I have that under control. Yes, yes.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh, so it did. So, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus, man. I understand you are driving in a big machine, but it still has mirrors. Look at them.
Yeah,
You're worse
let's
than
see.
BMW driver.
Can we make a straw, by the way? Oh, that I need
Maybe
straw
I had to
for.
recalculate this and just do straights first and then do the upset.
Oh,
That might be a better option.
ooh, that is
On the other
nice.
hand, how many five headlands? Jesus.
48 cycles a month. Gee, what has started again? Ow, 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 ow.
What? 48 cycles?
Yeah, for making flour. Oh, no, sorry,
How much per cycle?
120 cycles a month. So, pooh, that's a little bit better. Just a little bit. I thought it was faster. So, but if you want to quit now, no problem.
Yeah, yeah,
That is,
yeah. I'll do this row real quick, so it can do the turning stuff, and then come on, start driving. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, now he starts running.
uh,
You gotta load that part in there, and it's gotta make a small turn on the road. Maybe. Pretty much sure. Okay, good. Good to know. But it's bullshit that you still cannot adjust the amount of headlands as to how you want to do it. Like, if it has the space, you should just be able to turn off making headlands.
to be honest, I'm more fan of your flower crusher.
It is what it is.
Yeah, no,
You were weighing the pros and the cons of what you wanted, so yeah. If this was not the hard economy, I would have gone with one of the windmills.
yeah, yeah.
God, that's. Are you fucking kidding me?
It has a.
I think I'm gonna chuck this Unimog to the side of the road and just have my tractor do this, because this is bullshit.
Can I get it out? Where do
I got
you?
like 2,500 liters of parsnips in that trailer, which I will have to, yeah, in my own trailer, I mean. So I'm gonna have to unload that as well at a certain point.
Where do you use oats for?
Okay, so I'm gonna save it in like half a minute. Oh my, really? My save it and turn it off. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is goodbye for now. I should be back next week. Let's quickly get my calendar open.
Yeah, you're busy with work again? Gee.
Yeah, that as well. But I'm having problems with my knee, so getting older is so much fun.
Yeah, if you have so much fun with your leg up, then you can give me a message and we can boost one in.
We'll see. I don't
Yeah.
think I'll make it this week because I got some driving around to do. I need a new back tire for my bike, and clean my bike, and my garden hose is broken, so I need to go and get a new garden hose as well to hook up to my pressure washer. So it's gonna be a fun-filled week,
Ah,
but I
at
think
least you are busy. So.
not too busy. But okay, so this is goodbye for now. I'll see you all next week. And I'll quit right now and save and go eat.
Bye bye.